Genshin is fun, but I know if I keep going at the rate I'm going, I'm like up and up and up. I'm just gonna crash and burn in terms of interest. So I need to like space it out. Maybe what we'll do is we'll play Genshin on the weekends, and like maybe here and there during the week, but I don't want it to turn into like a habitual thing because I want to do other things as well. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. Anyway, I hope everybody is having a great Tuesday. I'm gonna go ahead and boot up the game. Hey, Spectro. Yeah, that's basically what I just said. I hate it. Just kidding. I definitely don't hate it. Um, I am gonna probably play it before bed every night because I'm pretty much done with Warriors Orochi. Actually, okay. So I'm gonna go over here. It's still a bajillion degrees in California, so you can see I'm like glistening. Shark. What do you mean, boo? I was able to do my dailies in Genshin during my work day, which was kind of neat, but I couldn't really do much else because it requires a lot of attention. It's not like E7 where I can just like send out my party and let them grind an indefinite number of levels depending on my energy. Oh, I should probably turn off Octopath, huh? It's like a real game that way. Hey, Epic 7 is just aware of what it is. It's an aware game. And I say that because the game is very grindy, so it gave you a way to grind without having to sit there and do the grinding, which is nice. It's a good thing. It doesn't take away from it being a game. Anyway, we poured a nice, cool drink. We're gonna hang out and play Persona all night. I'm looking forward to it. Tomorrow we'll either do Fire Emblem or Genshin. We'll see what I'm feeling. I'm gonna make a schedule for tomorrow. I'm like 2 days late on making the schedule for this week. So I have a clear idea of what I want to do, so we're just gonna go with it and I'll make the schedule tomorrow. I also have to make the shopping list for Zephyr, because he's gonna go to Trader Joe's and he needs my recommendations. My professional recommendations, that is. I have to say though, like, when I'm watching streams of Genshin, it really makes me want to play. So it's kind of hard when I'm at work, because then I'm like, oh man, it'd be so fun to be making my own progress right now. Okay. Reavers! What's up, Reavers? Welcome back. Let's spend some quality time with Ryuji, shall we? Even though we completed his social link last time I streamed this game, and I'm actually kind of bummed about that. Because it means we don't get to chill with him anymore. Anyways, Reavers, how was your night? I think I saw in Tony's stream that you said your work day was kind of suffering. So hopefully it has improved since then. Okay, wow, we're still killing free time. My goodness. Okay, we might have to go see Chihaya, TBH. Uh-oh. Shoot, I don't remember who needs, extra points. Today was a mess. Do you care to go into detail, or is it better we just forget about it? Oh no. Genshin already is messing with I just pressed R1 to try to run fast. Whoops.
Prevention is key.
Oh, we finished her social link too, actually, which is pretty nice.
What shall we do?
Alright, we'll do an affinity reading. I'm pretty sure I needed extra affection with Hifumi, so we're just gonna do that. I do not remember.
Here we go.
Oh, sweet.
What do you
Looks
think?
like I guessed correctly. So next time I see Hifumi, we'll be able to rank up with her. She's not available today, though. That's all good, though. We can go see Gun Daddy. My department has a morale issue, and today management sent an email to everyone saying morale is not an excuse for productivity. Dare I ask why the morale is low? That's bullshit either way. Like, if you're feeling down about something or not confident, it's definitely gonna hurt productivity. Wait, no Genshin. Hey, Gokai. Yeah, I decided to not stream Genshin tonight. Because, as I was saying earlier, I don't like it when games linger on my channel for too long. So, I want to get back to streaming P5, essentially, so we can beat it and move on to another RPG. It's really easy to spend a lot of time playing games like Genshin, and then other things will just kind of go poof. So, for the sake of doing what I really like to do, and that's playing through RPGs and completing them, we're going to get back to streaming a lot more of our regular content during the week, so more Persona 5 and Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I'll probably do some Genshin stuff here and there and on the weekends, but not like every day. Plus, apparently, the region that I'm going into in Genshin is like full of mountains, and I don't know if I'm ready to do a mountain climbing stream. I want to work? Yeah. And like, also, if I continue at the rate that I'm playing the game at, I'm gonna like finish everything kind of soon. I'm gonna finish everything kind of soon. And like, I don't wanna blow through all the content too quick. Like, I want to take my time with it. There's something I need to talk about. Oh, yes.
Good.
And there's 500 hours of content. Yeah. Well, maybe I'm just feeling a tiny bit burned out because we did play essentially every day for the past like 6 days. So, moderation is key. All right, come to the back. Oh.
Actually...
Listen up, kid. I figured out Suda's weakness. While you and Kaoru were over at that diner, I was getting info from a reliable source of mine. Turns out I guessed right. Suda was one of the other end. Suda was the one on the other end of that Hong Kong mafia deal. Apparently, he paid them off for a huge arsenal of guns.
Interesting.
This is where things start getting interesting, though. If he was smuggling all that shit in, why would he come to me asking for modified guns? I mean, don't something about that seem off to you? Absolutely. Right? The piece of shit's trying to lord his position over me, but he ain't got shit now. What I'm really saying here is, I don't think those Hong Kong guys ever delivered on their end of the deal. They probably just took his money and flat out stiffed him on the guns. Masa told me something real weird back when you and Kaoru were over at the diner, though. Apparently, the clan's been treating that Hong Kong transaction like some kind of massive business success. That means Suda's been lying to him this whole time, and now he's trying to use me to cover up his mistake. What a crafty bastard. Yep, everyone's always known he's one sneaky son of a bitch. Don't matter now, though. Everything's gonna change once I tell the clan what's up. Suda's not gonna be able to keep intimidating me anymore. And I'll make sure Kaoru won't get labeled like I was. He'll be a regular, respectable adult. Something I could never have dreamed of being. I'm gonna have to talk to Suda himself first, though. Gotta follow the Yakuza code.
Yo.
Hey, I got a favor to ask you. If anything happens to me, take care of Kaoru, okay? Okay? Yeah, I'd like to think he's above thug shit like that. But if he wanted, he could get rid of me, no problem. Unless I had some kind of witness with me, that is. Wait a sec, I've got you.
That's right.
I want you to come talk to Suda with me. Hey, this guy would literally be willing to kill me. Why don't you come with me? He's not gonna dare lay a finger on a civilian kid. It'd cause way too many complications for him. If you come as my witness, things will be miles safer.
Good.
Alright then, it's settled. Oh, and let me think of a reward. Gotta thank you for the info. And for being my witness. How about I work even harder on that special menu? That should be good for you, yeah? Sweet.
All right.
Another happy customer.
The Mature Gamer, thank you very much for the follow. Cheers to you, happy Tuesday. Well, I'll hit you up when it's time. Let's do this, kid.
Later.
Thanks for today. No, thank you. Yo, about that witness talk earlier, remember, it's too late to get cold feet now. You can't bail on me. But I'm obviously gonna look out for you. If it comes down to it, I'll personally take responsibility for protecting you. But considering who we're dealing with, we can't afford to take any chances. So what's our first move? Whoa, someone's eager to get into this. You gotta calm down, kid. Fools rush in, remember? Seen too many kids get themselves killed with that kind of attitude. Look, I know I shouldn't be getting a minor dragged into this shit, but you're the only one I can rely on. When everything's prepped and ready, I'll give you a call later. Hey, you got that Zephyr pull. 9 weapons and a Barbara. I don't have any books to read. Oh my goodness. Sorry, man.
Pay attention.
Hey, quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. Kevin got a 5-star weapon today? And it was actually pretty sick. Yeah, Barbara's dupes are super good too. What was it? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Hey, Chan, are you awake? Look at this map.
Why don't you try?
You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because it's in the east? High altitude. Rip.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
I think 5-star weapons are rarer than characters. Oh my. I thought I saw that the 5-star weapons have a higher rate on the Jean and Diluc banner than characters. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country? The government and police are completely incompetent. Those phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else happens. We'll show you who's just. Yeah, I looked at the weapon that Kevin got, Shark. It's actually really good. It's called like the Skyward Sword or something.
Hey.
Alright, so we can hang out with Haru. Yusuke needs more points before he can level. Oh man, we're gonna have to hang out with Haru. Feels bad, man. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime, Peggy-kun? I'm here for the vegetables. Sweet. Yeah, let's make some carrots. Alright, now for the worst part. We're actually going to tell Haru that we want to hang out with her.
Thank you.
I'm here to see you, Haru. Why, thank you. Oh, right. I found a place that serves an especially rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Oh, wow, I needed proficiency to hang out with her? What the hell? Sure. Then it's decided. This particular restaurant is in an expensive hotel buffet. Hopefully that coffee lives up to the reputation. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I've decided to start studying the topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancé, though. You see, just a single cup of the dark ivory coffee here costs roughly 6,000 yen. Must be amazing.
Yes.
I've heard it is. Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. Well then, shall we order? I'll be paying for your cup as well. I can't make you do that. That's noble of you. But allow me to handle this. I invited you after all. I wonder how it will taste. Well, here we go. I swear every time I give Haru an answer, she gives me 3 musical notes. There's a faint bitterness beneath the strangely mellow flavor. This coffee is clearly distinct from what Sojiro serves at LeBlanc.
This is...
It has a distinctly fragrant aroma paired with a mild flavor. This is undoubtedly delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Yeah, her answers seem really easy to please her. I also thought the same thing with An. Like, I feel like An is very easy to gauge, like, what she wants you to say. Apparently it's brewed using beans gathered from elephant dung. I can taste the elephant. You mean poop?
I'm sorry.
See? Like, why did that give her 3? What the heck? I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I was surprised to hear it at first myself, but that was actually why I wanted to try it to begin with. Oh my god, she just likes poop. Another rare type of coffee, Kopi Luwak, is gathered from the feces of a small cat called Kivit. Interestingly enough, the flavor differs depending on what animal it was originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan would be able to? Let's ask him. I swear, say, this is a curse. Perhaps it could become LeBlanc's new specialty drink. Oh, but we need Mona-chan for our operations, huh? We can't afford to make him eat beans all day. Coffee is so profound. Haru-chan?
Huh?
Takakura-san? What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this luxurious buffet. And who's this? Oh, he's a friend from school. Pengi-kun, this is Takakura-san, the new president of Okumura Foods. By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already, given everything that's happened to you.
No.
Well, And I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. That aside, how are things going with Sugimura-kun? You know, these days you need to reserve a wedding hall almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Haru-chan. Right, we're in the process. Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks. No, that's quite alright. And about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm going to protect that which my father left for me. I understand. Please do try to reconsider, though. Well then, if you'll excuse me. That was a lie. There's no way I can handle the responsibilities I have to deal with right now. I mean, I'm just an inexperienced high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Cack! You son of a gun! Hi! Congrats on the Gene dupe. You did actually Google this coffee after you did this event for the first time, and apparently it's a delicacy. That explains why it's like, what, $60 a cup, she said? Hey, what did you think of him? He was a little sketchy. Agreed. Do you replace Kaya with Xing Chu? Well, you could. They're different elements, though. One second, guys. Yeah, no, it's somebody holding a clipboard. I'm not interested, not gonna happen. That's 3 5-stars on free to play, and you easily have 40 pulls left for the content in Liyue left. Nice. Why would you hope that it's Jehovah's Witness? No way. Yeah, I don't know. What kind of freaky people are doing door-to-door anything during COVID? Makes me so mad thinking about it. Apparently a few employees have been accusing him of being a dishonest, greedy villain. But then, there are others who practically revere his efforts. Which side do I trust? Right now, the most prevalent rumor about Takakura-san is that he was pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact. But he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money, if I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, though, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm going to work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great. Yeah, no, you're right, Cac. They do. I got a census person like a month or two ago that came to my door, and I was like, but yeah, no, I've seen these people before. They're students. They have a clipboard. They ask you to sign up for their daily newspaper subscription, and then they take your information, and you get charged more than they say that they're going to charge you. It's like a complete scam, and it goes on all around this part of the city. So yeah, no, leave me alone. Don't knock on my door.
All right.
Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiance. He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow. But he would have needed one of my servants to help him accomplish that, right? A scary thought. Even worse, Takakura-san has been hurrying us to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because of the profit the marriage will bring to the company. But there has to be more to that situation than just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look a little deeper into Takakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death. Maybe I should start by asking the employees who are so desperately trying to win my favor. You haven't drank any more of your coffee, Pengi-kun. You aren't going to finish it?
Goodbye.
Well, goodbye. Yay, AR-28. Oh, Pengi-kun, sorry about that awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with me, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's get some coffee again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another nice spot. It won't always be that luxurious, though. Lately, I've felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore. But it's so reassuring to have someone like you, someone who listens to me. I'm going to do whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I need something. See you later. I didn't even think it was possible to get 3 music notes on the phone conversations, but of course it happened with Haru. That was sweet, a crossword.
Hey, hey.
A common skin injury. Involuntary pain alert. Could it be ouch? In great demand. Soothing cream. I feel like that one's lotion for some reason. A common skin injury. Hey, Hydreigon. You just got to AR-20? I think I'm AR-22. Hey, Hydreigon, how was your date? Skin injury. Sunburn. It's gotta be Sunburn. Yeah. Hey, I just had to think about it for a sec, just for a second.
All right.
I see. Nice.
You may or may not just...
See ya later.
You told him that you wanted to marry him in 3 years? Jesus. Armin! What's up, Armin? Good to see ya.
Oh my.
Let's play some Persona tonight. Dude, Hydreigon moves at the speed of light. Wait. That means he's over Armin already. They were supposed to have a date. See, Armin's mad. He was looking forward to the date. Armin's mad. Armin, you just missed a weird cutscene with Haru. It was about coffee, so I thought of you. I'm like, oh hey, it's a coffee date. She's trying to win me and Armin over, and she literally made us drink elephant poop. Coffee made from elephant poop. I know, Haru's just the worst. You married after 2 years? Did you say that to them on the first date? Yeah. God, I've been dating Kevin for 5 years. Holy effing... Holy guacamole. Oh god, who do we hang out with tonight? Well, first I should go and see What's-Her-Face. You've never dated ever, not in all of your years, and definitely not with Hydreigon. Maybe because I don't know what to do with my life anymore.
Is the flu going around?
Prevention is key.
Yeah, Armin, I heard if you go on a date with Hydreigon, you might marry him in 3 years. Hydreigon, just submit your selfie to the selfie section in Discord, and I'll have Armin's people contact your people. Yeah? Polygamy.
What shall we do?
Yeah, you and Armin can just have a little, like, selfie exchange. You know, as they say, guys, every kiss begins with K. Alright. Think of Yusuke.
Here we go.
What the fuck? Sorry, Armin. I'm being crazy. I would say it's been a day, but honestly, it's been like there's been nothing wrong with today. Today was a fine day. I'm happy that I'm playing some Persona again. I missed this game. It's been a week. Genshin took over my stream, and I'm taking it back. Alright, let's go see Hifumi. You're old. I am am secretly missing Lisa, but I'll see her later. I'll see her before I go to bed tonight. I'll play some Genshin before bed and still make my progress for the day. There are a lot of people wearing masks. I suppose it's because of the flu. Or of COVID. Well, never mind. Hey, Armin, whatever happened with your plan to temporarily go to San Diego? I hope you're being cautious, Chan-kun. I did what I could to prepare for the exhibition match, and so... Oh, do you have some time? I'm feeling a bit anxious. Oh no! Did it fall through, Armin?
Thank you.
After I confessed, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. However, I'm not going to give them that satisfaction. I'm going to win with these very hands. Give it all you've got.
Yes.
Isn't there a nude beach? Oh my. Ask Shark, he's the nude beacher. Oh my god, he knew. Plans are on hold, maybe in 2021. Makes sense, makes sense.
Asinine knave.
Oh my, Armin. Well, maybe. See, Hydreigon, we do this fun thing where anytime somebody says that they're going somewhere, me and Say are all like, they're going on a date. We do it to Armin, we do it to Tux, we do it to Fail. It's usually not true, I feel like, but you know. Also, hi Exemplar, I didn't say hi earlier. Nobody's done that to you? Because you never tell us that you're going anywhere. Like, you're never like, sorry guys, I'm going out for the night. That's like the classic setup. You're too self-conscious for a nude beach. I just wouldn't want to go to a nude beach. Weird. Shark in the dress? Oh, I remember that selfie. That was a good one. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you like.
All right.
I should be going. Or are they streaming it? It's an online broadcast of the match. The announcers are commentating on the gameplay. Is this the end of the road for the phony princess? She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. Ifumi is biting her lip. She doesn't seem to be doing so well. Oh my, Exemplar. Oldie fans! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't with that, I can't. Oh, now that was a masterful play. Perhaps her skills are the genius article. Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate. Fumi looks troubled as she's being pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking phony princess, real defeat as the headline for our next article. Your real age, here he goes. I concede. I was utterly destroyed out there. No, I think Armin is 33. I think that's the truth. Yep, he told the truth. Pengy certified. That's a stamp for certification. It was as if an ant had challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. Are you the baby of the group? Are you Exemplar? How old are you? I'm 29. That was the first time I have ever forfeited a match. I was so ashamed of myself, I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. Very kingly decision. You remembered. Lies, Pengy, you can't be older than me. Sorry about it. You'll be 23 on the 17th? Oh, nice. Your birthday's soon. Honestly, 23 is not that young. Who's the youngest? I feel like Ricardo was like 21. I was gonna say Say's a couple years younger than me, but she's not like young. Kevin's 26. JK, Kevin's 27. Aw. Well, 36 isn't old, so you're Gucci. Oh, remember that? No, I legit can't think of who the youngest person in the community is. Because I feel like this community attracts, like, mid to later 20s for the most part. I mean, there's plenty of people in their 30s too. Plenty. Like, I'll be in my 30s next year, so. Look, guys. Nothing matters other than that Jam is the oldest. Even though that's probably not completely true. How old is Jordan? He's like 26, I think. Yeah, right? I'm like not worried about turning 30 at all. I feel like it's gonna be a good time in my life. Just hopefully this COVID bullshit gets out of here. Ifrit? I think Ifrit's a year older than me. So 30. One must concede defeat with grace, maintaining dignity until the very end, as a queen should. You thought I was 26? Nope. 91, baby. But I confess I'm confused. I mean, I naturally am disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy, as if a demon has been purged from me. No, Tux is 27. What's important is what I do from this point on. I played so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do, and understand that there are times which require one to forfeit with valor and grace. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. Oh.
All right.
Yeah, I think Shark is a year older than me, I think. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. This is goodbye. I want to become stronger. The things you say sometimes, perhaps I should take a lesson from that ambitious nature of yours. Shark is a baby. Yeah, well, until we get somebody that comes forth and tells us that they're younger. Magical Exemplar is the baby of our group with 23 years. I'm sure there are younger members, but it's all I can think of right now. So congrats! There may be things I can learn from you as well. I suppose this is a friendly rivalry for both of us. As irreplaceable shogi friends.
Let's go home.
Yeah, I think Gigamat's 24.
Hey.
Hey, Ant Snake, how old are you? Just kidding, you don't have to tell us. But we are discussing age. Thank you so much for today. I've been thinking this entire time about how things would have been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. 21. Okay. Perfect. We were just... Exemplar was like, am I the youngest person here? And he said he's 23. So now Ant Snake is the age to be. Not that it's a bad thing at all. We were just saying. You look 25. Hey, Ant Snake, if you're ever feeling confident like you want to, you can always post a picture in our selfie section. It's all the rage. It's actually just a bunch of pictures of Pop for the most part, and cats, but... Hello, Seke, welcome back. Good to see ya. We're gonna be mashing some Persona 5 today. Yeah, that's my thing. I always bully my friends in the community into posting selfies. Haha, do it. Of your cats, that would be fine. We love to see kitty pictures too. Anyway, hopefully you're having a great Tuesday, Ant Snake. Sorry, I just hit you right off the bat with a personal question. We're chilling. We're gonna be playing P5 tonight. I know a lot of people wanted Genshin Impact, but we're gonna do P5 again. Because if I don't put my foot down, we'll just stream Genshin forever. In the light of the stars.
Shine forever in the light of the stars.
About how things would have been if I'd kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed a transient, empty success, but when I looked 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell, playing a purgatorial, Pyrrhic shogi, unable to win or lose. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even given up on life. That's why I can say with certainty, today's loss was not a setback, but a glorious step forward. Hey, it's Jaw. What's up, Jaw? You just missed a whole thing about age. Like a whole thing. There was a lot of exposing. Does F. Maya want crit chance? Honestly, Armin, yes. Honestly. But you don't have to. You could just build her straight up defense and HP and it's okay. But if you can get crit chance on her, she can actually be DPS while she tanks everything. It's kind of amazing. You want some speed on her too. Like, she's actually pretty stat hungry, but she's amazing. Amazing. She's my preferred light tank. Always and forever in the light of the stars. You currently have her counter set? Me too. Mine is a counter set and HP set. Or defense set, I can't remember. But she's got like 1700 defense and like 18k HP, 160 speed, and like 80 effectiveness, which was kind of annoying to get on her, but it's come through. Thank you. It is so encouraging to have someone who truly understands me. I'm so happy. Alright, I should go, but I'm looking forward to seeing you again. You hate gearing, me too. And no matter what I do, I just build things and I'm like, ugh, they didn't get enough blank. The only time in recent memory I didn't do that is when I geared Doris. My Doris's gear popped off and all of her stats are better than I was expecting. She got like 19k HP, 180 speed. She only got like 70% ER, but like still, she got all the stats she needs. Also, I started using Ball and Cezanne on my Lich expeditions, and it's autoing for over 700,000. Like, it was like an average of like around 500k with my old team, which was Kizuna, Carrot, Tenebria, and Cecilia. I switched Tenebria for Ball and Cezanne, and now it's over 700k. You fused away your selective summon, Armin. That offends me. There have been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if the Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Chan could.
Do you know the answer?
I know. For an ML5, that's worse than Broman. He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very peculiar way. How was he punished? Oh, I don't know. His head was put on display.
This is it.
You just got ML Ball? I remember when you got ML Ball. That was like 2 weeks ago, right? That's right. One of the most severe punishments of the Edo period, in fact. Right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. Citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby.
Nice going.
Remember when she first made that noise and I was like, this is it. This is the Akane command.
Hey.
And it was like kind of mostly a joke, but then it just became reality. Holy shit, so everybody can rank up right now. Feels good, man. Who should we hang out with? We got An, Makoto, Haru, or Shinya. Let me know what you guys think. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom really quick. So are we gonna get a Lisa JP wall climbing commander? No. Is Makoto basically rank 10? I think she's close, so we could try finishing Makoto. I'll be right back, guys. Hey kiddo, keep the stream busy. Piddle, where are you? She's chilling, she's chilling. Transmit Crozet. Jaw. How dare. How dare you continue this legacy? Hold on, let me bully Zephyr a little more. You know whose legacy that is? That's Fail's legacy. I messaged him today, by the way, to make sure he's still alive. In typical Fail fashion, he didn't give me any details, but he's fine. I know, we miss him. Okay, anyways guys, who should we hang out with? I guess we could try to finish Makoto. Where is she again? She's near the library, I think. There she is. All I can do now is wait until the designated day of the heist, sis. No, I shouldn't let myself worry about it. We'll just have to wait and see for the time being. Are you free right now? I want to talk to you about something. Thank goodness. Is it okay if we study while we talk? I think this might be her 9th one.
So, I finally made up with Aiko.
JK, this is definitely her 10th one.
I think she knew it deep.
Yeah, speaking of Makoto,
and seeing her like that finally helped her realize.
Armin wanted his very own Johanna. Wait. Armin, something is about to happen to Johanna.
In his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well. No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise.
Armin, did you
I'm not trying to show off my
in your playthrough? In your playthrough, did you complete any of the social links with the party members?
I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
So you remember what happened with Ryuji's, right? Specifically to Captain Kidd. Okay, so you had an idea that this would happen.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That
Captain Kidd turned into Edamon on a class. I do kind of like Edamon.
Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Yep.
I hope so.
Makoto's social link is so good.
That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy.
It has good writing. She's a good character.
Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right? Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a
blood oath.
Well, it just ties together all the things about her
Thy
character.
shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Helping her
Thou
foolish
hast
friends,
awakened
like,
the
not get
ultimate secret of
used.
the priestess, granting
Finding
thee
meaning in what her
infinite
father
power.
did. Like, I just like the whole thing. I think Makoto's Confidant is probably one of my favorites in the whole game. Alright, here we go. I forget what hers looks like after this happens. Johanna? I'm sorry, Armin can't ride you. No, don't go!
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. Now, it's been born anew.
All right.
A knot.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it. I won't go easy on you if you hold back.
Sorry, Armin.
Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college.
I actually don't remember if she still uses this thing like it's a motorcycle.
What a funny thought. Studying to
I think
become
she
a mounted
does?
police while
She
working
doesn't?
as a thief.
No! What about that sick when you open up her command menu and she like spins on the motorcycle? That's such a cool animation.
You may be right. The objective is the same after all. Exposing
Yeah,
the
true. We only got
evil
2
and
Akanes out of that, Armin. So it must not be that bad.
Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies
Love
as well.
motorcycles.
You had best be ready. Let's go home.
Okay, so she's still a bike. Awkward. Evade side. Okay, wait a minute. I think we're gonna take it over Dierahan. Dated a guy with Harley? Oh my.
Ah, you're back.
Oh. Say, referencing what Gigamat posted earlier. Armin. I just pressed R1 to run fast again. I'm cursed. This is the Genshin Impact.
Prevention is key.
Oh my god.
What shall we do?
Okay, I think Yusuke might still need another one. Let's do EY. Because I have a feeling based on the last hangout we did with EY, we probably can't rank up with him.
Here we go.
I'm happy that we're finally finishing some of these confidants. I was feeling pretty overwhelmed before.
What do you think?
Alright, who do we hang out with? Oya, Sojiro. Alright, that's it. I think the next time I hang out with Oya, we actually get, we get her Mementos boss, but I think we're gonna go see Sojiro. Maybe he'll give us some random coffee knowledge. I've been stalking Armin in the selfie section, and he posted a half picture. Oh, Armin actually has posted a couple selfies. You don't even have to look that far, Hydreigon. Did you see the picture of all of us at TwitchCon? Oh, you keep them up for 24 hours? That's smart. You don't want to get stalked. Wait, this picture that Cortex posted is actually amazing. It's like ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, in the TwitchCon picture, it's got Kevin, Storm, Shark, Nyx, Armin, Knockney, Jam, and myself. So Armin's right there. There's your selfie. Yeah, the Cortex pic is amazing. It's just the best. Yeah. Look, I know Armin was at his best that day. I saw him do his eyebrows. Selfie and group photo is different, Pangy. Okay, sorry. That's when you were 32. True. Couldn't have been this year. That's for sure. Alright, let's hang him. Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Sorry, we're closed for Sojo Sakura, I presume. Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report has stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent out his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. Yeah, it probably would be, but it is really fun. I loved TwitchCon. I actually was looking forward to TwitchCon probably more than anything else this year, but it got canceled because of COVID. All of my yearly trips got canceled this year. I'm actually kind of salty. Like, I was supposed to go to Connecticut last May to visit family and friends. I was supposed to go to Las Vegas in August for EVO. I was supposed to go to TwitchCon, so just San Diego, which is a short trip for me, in September. And then Climax of Night in October. Everything canceled. I've just stayed in my apartment instead. Wow. I love that. Jordan! Hey, Jordan. How are you tonight? You haven't been home since April 2019. Oh. Yeah, that stinks. So you haven't seen your family? Have you seen Bae, though? Wait, what did say? Haha, say. You said the same thing twice, Armin. Eh. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Not since April 2019? Oh my god, Jordan. That sucks. Well, I feel for you, friend. Luckily, your Disney World trip was in February before everything was on lockdown. Yeah, actually, so the one thing we did this year was... Well, I got to take Kevin out for his birthday. So we went to like a Korean barbecue spot for lunch and enjoyed a nice afternoon. And B, I got to go to a fighting game tournament in Southern California in mid-February, right before everything happened. So those are like the only fun things I've done this year. The rest of this year has sucked. Changing jobs, burning bridges with an asshole that we used to live with, looking for an apartment, all the other bullshit. It's just been a year. 2021 though, right? Let's make a comeback. Please take a seat. Hey, you know what though? This year has been good for streaming. If we're trying to do like if we're taking a positive turn, this has been a great year for consistency and community building and everything. The stream has been doing great this year, but under what circumstances? You're saying the report was falsified.
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong! That kid never laid a finger on the guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Chan-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. There you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
Futaba? Aw. I see. It's quite obvious that there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Chan-kun either. Are you sure about this? They were attempting to deceive us. They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clear to you once you've earned a little more experience. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro? Congrats. This really isn't like me. Oh, are you crying? This is cause you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Pangy. It's time to eat. Was that Sojiro level 9? That seems like a level 9. Yeah. Allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP of all allies.
Alright.
That's probably pretty good in the vanilla version of Persona 5. Oh, and Futaba. What you said before, when you called me your dad, do you think you can say that again? Sorry, didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Oh, never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age? You two are already family. Heck. It's what I've always wanted to see. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See you. Truthfully, what I should have done
Yo.
is buy curry at Trader Joe's. Wow. Hydreigon, I'm such a relic, I don't even have an Instagram. Hey, I've been waiting for you, Pangy. You know what I'm getting at, right? Oh. Well, let's go. We send the calling card on the 18th and carry out the plan on the next day. You're ready, aren't you? I've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. Ooh. That neglect, Armin.
Okay, quiet down. What do you want to do?
I don't want to do any of these things. Yeah, I don't really like social media that much. Like, I have a Twitter account and I get really irritated when I look at it most of the time. I look at it for about 5 minutes when I wake up in the morning, and then that's it for the day. It's gonna sleep.
Yeah.
I don't know, we're about to find out. I gained knowledge. Twitter is to look at thirst traps? Oh. I don't follow very many guys. Well, actually, over the years, I feel like I have a couple accounts I follow on Twitter now, but like, meh.
Hey.
Yeah. Say sends me all the Instagrams that I need to see, and it's great because I can just enjoy those without having my own account. Also, Say pretty much knows my type to a T, so whatever she sends me, it's always gold. Meh. I never actually liked Nick Jonas that much. Is that homophobic of me? Oh, Nick Bateman. Oh right, that's the Hydreigon thing. The thing about how Say knows everyone in the world. That meme. Nah, Kevin likes Nick Jonas. I don't really like Nick Jonas. Okay, anyway. We can't hang out with anybody. Where the hell is Yusuke? That's it. We're going to this place. Is Say gonna expose me? She's probably gonna link that IRL Ryuji ex-baseball player guy. Exposing Say. No, she's gonna expose me.
What do you want to do?
Oh my god. I can tell from the link that it's him. Yeah, that's not even... It's not even trying. It's the most obvious thing in the world. Alright, who the heck are we gonna further our bond with? I might need more with Futaba.
Oh my.
Totally not your type. Yeah, you know what, Reavers, it had to happen, because we like all the same guys in video games, so IRL has to be a little different.
Hey, hey!
Ah, you're back.
Hifumi cannot level up. What? Okay, that's annoying.
What shall we do?
Alright, Hifumi. You're slacking.
Here we go.
Yeah, I don't know who that is, Hydreigon, so I'll just let Sei deal with it, and she can give you my answer. Okay, cool. Chihaya saved us from squandering time.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. From a teacher to a student, there's something I'd like to ask you. Will you play a match with me? I think this might be level 10.
Thank
Are we gonna
you.
get a voice-acted confidant again?
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur. That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills.
He sent Sei to filter the guys. Yeah, if I knew Sei like 10 years ago, easy. Maybe not 10 years. Let's go like 7 years ago.
I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches. Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without.
Did you see, Armin? Kevin got Ningguang today. She has
I'm not
some
gonna
really
pay
good voice
attention to all
lines.
the
I had no
criticism
idea she
anymore.
was so sassy.
This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I still don't even know how to do Abyss in that game.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful.
Well, this is Kevin we're talking about, Armin.
I am thou. Thou
Actually,
art I. Thou hast
Kevin will
turned
probably
the
treat her
vow
pretty well.
into a blood oath.
Because, like, he built
Thy
Kawana
bond
that
shall
one
become
time,
the
remember?
wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Your Paul got
Thou hast
Ningguang
awakened
earlier
the
today as
ultimate
well.
secret
Oh,
of the
okay.
star, granting thee
So I guess it's just
infinite
National Boyfriend Husbands Get Ningguang Day. Did anybody else get Ningguang? Anybody? Allows you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn. Oh.
All right.
Okay, that's amazing.
All right.
Well then, on to our final lesson.
Your 4-star weapon? Oh no.
No,
Ja, I'm so sorry.
that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
All the men who married into your family are named Steve or Kevin.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother
At least you're not
changed.
destined to have a kid with Jam. Well, that's because Jam is getting married to Tim, remember?
I knew that couldn't be a coincidence.
That's a canon pairing. OTP, Ping Nation.
If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me. I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish.
Yasuhiro. Yeah, we just took this into a whole new realm of Jam and Tim. I heard that they're gonna be married over Ping Nation voice chat on a Friday night.
Now let's play a match.
Ardragon. Oh my.
I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while.
You guys are being
longer.
really sneaky tonight. This is a very... We're being a very mischievous chat tonight, you know that? Yeah. Don't worry, Say. I'm bringing Fail back. I'm gonna message him every day until he shows up in chat again. And, like, I'm totally gonna annoy him, too. Like, I'll just ask him things in Discord DM, like, so how's your day? like, just plain up, like, straight up annoy him until he comes back.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Hey!
Okay, thank goodness it's almost time for the story to pick up.
Today we're going over
Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? That's what you do to Spectro, but he's too busy playing Genshin. I'm pretty sure Spectro's here right now. I think he is. Now then, Chan-san, take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Real talk, graphs were always the hardest concept for me to grasp in math class. If you showed me a graph, I would find some way to not understand it. Yeah. Like, in my high school, they combined pre-calculus and trigonometry. So when we got to the trigonometry part, I was just like... Diagrams in their English class?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand.
I literally just hid... Like, I knew I got everything wrong on the homework, so I just slouched in my seat and hope I didn't get called on. Diagrams in English, I don't even know. Maybe like those circle diagrams, you know, where you like put things that are the same or partially the same or different in the circles. What am I thinking? Is that a Venn diagram? Anyway. Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. S-car graph. It's not that. Cock. Leod.
This is it.
Precisely.
Sorry, guys. I Thank you, Jean. I'm just gonna throw one of these out there because I'm ashamed. The Devil's Curve. Hey, it's Carberjack. What's up, Carberjack? Kittle on the table. Kittle. Where's she going? Wait, look. She's going to Kevin's desk. Don't you think it looks a little bit like a snail's shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a diabolo. Garbage Jack! Yay! See? There are lots of people in the community in their 30s. Is she standing on Kev's laptop? She actually is standing on Kev's laptop. She's probably trying to log in. Oh god, here goes Armin again.
Nice going.
Since we already have max knowledge, I feel like I should stop looking at the guide and just choose whatever I think it is. Yeah, Kittle, could you please try 11037?
Oh, Senpai.
Oh,
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
yeah, let's do it.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Armin ages swiftly. I know, we talked about ages like an hour ago. And it's already been 10 years in Armin time.
Thank you. All right, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
The more I think about this concept, the funnier it gets. I can't.
Senpai, are you still planning to
I'm
continue
21 on
as a
Friday
Phantom
nights
Thief?
after 10 p.m. I mean, that's what your grinder profile says, probably.
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! You mean Christian Mingle?
Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends,
You guys are on fire tonight. I love it.
all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this.
Plenty of
considering
fish.
I turned down your
Oh my
offer to
god.
join and all.
My straight friends tell me the worst dating stories about their interactions using online dating. And they look at me, they're like, oh my god, it was so horrible. And I'm like, what do you think like 90% of gay matchmaking is? What do you think it is? Think it's different? Well, it's not. And that's what we had to do from like the spry age of 18. I'm sorry that you're 30 and now you didn't meet anybody doing what you're doing with your life, and you have to look online, but guess what? That's the world. We're not here to rant, we're here to enjoy.
But this change in attitude is simply awful.
Someone's bitter? No, I'm not bitter.
They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me.
Especially, like, I remember my sister telling me about it, and I just was like, maybe it's easier with guys, because I feel like it's a little more, like, straight up. Like, you can tell, like, the other person's, intentions. Or more like you go into it expecting that they might have those intentions. I don't know. Like, there's a certain naivete that maybe straight people wouldn't have using them. All of your serious relationships started out long distance. I've been there.
Yet you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
All equals 3. Still.
Unfinished business. So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see.
I had a super serious boyfriend in college who lived in the Azores. And the only reason I knew what the Azores was because my dad used to pretend that he liked sailing, and anytime he wanted to, like, say something like, that's ridiculous, he would say, like, they're going to the Azores. It's some island near Portugal. Well, not really near Portugal. It's like halfway between the US and Portugal. Think like Bermuda Triangle, but like some people live there.
Well, I won't stop you.
Anyway, there was an Air Force base there, and bada bing, bada boom.
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together. Then it's a deal.
Did he ask you to move on base with him? No.
I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my
I was
promise
like
with
supposed
you
to
about the physical
go
training.
and like visit him out there, and things like fell apart. Right before that was supposed to happen.
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden?
It's just so
Maybe
sketchy.
we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
I mean, like, I don't know. There used to be something kind of like romantic about like Skyping with the person that you're in a relationship with every day. Because I don't know. Can't trust military men. Yeah, he cheated on me, so fuck him. Ha, Jordan. That's actually funny because you commented last night about the shirt I was wearing, and I was like, huh. I hadn't thought about that guy in a while.
Oh, I haven't eaten yet.
And then in my head I was like, well, Jordan's, yeah, okay, I remember now.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat
Anyway.
too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey,
Tonight's chat, jumping from age to X's, I know. We're just, it's, there's just so many topics. Are we just digging at old relationships tonight? I mean, we can. Your mom encourages you to date military? I have opinions about that that I'm not going to say. My husband's Mexican and was living in Mexico. Oh, so was it long distance when you started Reavers? Your dad is Navy. Aw. Yeah, I think long distance can definitely work out, but it requires an exceptional amount of discipline for both people. I got a Phantom Thieves strap this time from the capsule toy machine in the back alley. It costs 500 yen each try, so I can only play once in a while. Even then, you're getting really good at this, Chan-san. You're going to train today too, right? Imagine having discipline. Yeah. Couldn't be, well, never mind.
Alright.
Long distance didn't work out for you. She married the other guy. Oh, Hydreigon, no!
Hey.
How are the Phantom Thieves doing? I'm still rooting for them. I hope they don't get discouraged and quit. Is anyone doing bosses in Genshin? I heard Jordan is, and he's looking for people to squad up with. Genshin is dead. Because we're not streaming it, so it's dead. I love it. The war's still going on. It's probably because they think I'm weak. If only I was as strong as the Phantom Thieves. Hey kid, you may be small, but you play a great game.
What?
What? So being big is better? Hey, my bad. I didn't mean it like that. I just thought we should be friends, since we're both gamers. Your AR-20, nice. I just got to 22 today. And anybody's lucky to get help from #1 Lisa NA. #1 Lisa user. Coming from Diluc, fuck you, Pangy. Oh my. Say. The name's Takekuma. I make a living from
Oh my god.
from gaming, more or less. Ever heard of me?
Huh?
Takekuma the pro gamer? Yeah, you're the guy from all those videos online. And you're the one they call the king, right? I've always wanted to play you. But I don't know if it's a good idea. I mean, if I beat you, your rank will definitely drop. And I don't need people bashing me for bullying a kid.
You bastard!
You just called me weak. That's it. We're playing. I won't lose. As I expected of the king. Okay, let's get this started.
Alright.
Look what he's doing with his hand. I'm gonna win, I have to!
No way.
How? The king is getting destroyed. That's Takekuma, isn't it? He's awesome.
Huh?
Missed? The king lost! That doesn't count. Let's play again. You got it. Wow, that's 10 losses in a row. King got slaughtered. Ha! That's hilarious. One more game. No matter how many times we play, the end result will be the same. We should probably stop for your sake. Shut up! You cheated, didn't you? Calm down. I am calm. I wasn't supposed to lose. Man, I guess the king is just a little kid after all. Looks like I overestimated your ability. I'd feel bad beating you again, so I'm gonna go. Make sure you practice for next time we play. Getting FGC flashbacks. Damn it! You've gotta be kidding me. Get your revenge. I will. I'm the one who's gonna win in the end. If I lose, it's all over for me. You already lost. I'm gonna beat him next time for sure. This isn't over. The strongest always win in the end. Just like the Phantom Thieves. Watch. I'll win for sure next time. I'm not a loser. You'll see.
All right.
Crap, it's late. I gotta go.
What?
Man, that Takekuma, though. Telling me to practice for next time. A grown-up shouldn't spend so much time playing video games. Wow. Fuck you too, kid.
Bye.
Don't call me on the phone. I won't answer. Oh, he did it.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations, though. Ah, shit. Okay. So the plan of attack for tonight, then... First we go see Chihaya. And then... we could hang out with Oya or Sojiro if she builds Sojiro in time.
What shall we do? Here we go.
Oh yeah, she saved us once again.
What do you think?
Well, she saved us from Oya, I suppose. Ah, cripes. I gotta use the restroom again, guys. 1 second. Okie dokie. Let's go see Sojiro. Oh, this is his final event.
All right then. always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death. But it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's
Imagine
daughter.
if you try to wife Futaba, this would be the most awkward conversation ever.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Why can you even
No,
wife her?
I
Isn't
really
she
just
supposed to be
wanted
like
to have you
way
help
younger
out
than
at
you?
the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens.
I will say this, I do really like how the MC becomes Sojiro's son, like, over the course of the game. It's kind of sweet.
I'll be there for you, as family.
Because I definitely didn't like Sojiro early game.
And I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
Age is
turned
just a
thou
number.
into
Random
a
Japanese man, probably. Yeah, right.
Thy
Okay.
bond shall become the wings
That's
of
very
the
on
dragon
topic
and
with what
break
we've
the
been
yoke
talking
of
about
thy
tonight.
heart.
Speaking
Thou
of
hast
age,
awakened the
Zephyr,
ultimate
hello!
secret of the Hierophant,
Just kidding,
granting
don't
thee
hate me.
infinite power.
Spoilers! How was your liquor run to the grocery store? What did you get? It's true though. It's been a wild night in stream chat tonight, Zephyr.
All right.
Some wine and boring stuff. Like eggs.
All right.
Bread. Yogurt. I've been on a yogurt kick lately.
Could you not, you know, get with Futaba?
Oh! He says this?
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
David was playing there, so I was singing along with my mask like a weirdo. Ugh. People probably walked by you and they were like... They're like pulling their children. Like, come on, let's go. Don't get near him.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
Anyways, we're just enjoying some Persona tonight. It's been a great stream so far. There's been lots of bullying in chat, so I approve.
Yeah. Let's go home.
Did you get help yet? Oh, true. Now that Zephyr's home, he can probably Genshin Impact co-op with you, Armin, if you need it. Oh, Reaver's helped? Oh, shit. Apparently you're supposed to farm that wolf guy, huh? Is he the new Wyvern?
Ah. Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free for lunch.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Are their drops, like, really good?
Oh no.
And also, if you co-op somebody, can you still beat it in your own game? Probably, right? So that's the benefit of co-op. You can farm as long as you have people to co-op with.
Well, my role as Shujin's counselor does end today.
Jia had fun, now I'm jealous. We should have streamed Genshin tonight, just kidding.
It'll be our last opportunity to converse here at the school. I do have a farewell speech
It's okay,
to give to
Zephyr, let's
school
fight
at
it
morning
next
assembly.
Genshin stream,
And
okay?
I'd also like to
Just
speak
get to
with
the
you
wolf so I can
individually.
co-op with you.
Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you. So you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Armin's a healer, isn't he? He sounds like a healer.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already
I see
been half a
Ryuji.
year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body.
Your support? Are you sure? I'm Lisa.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin.
You can call me Lisa Sama, but my friends call me
For the past
Lisa.
several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
Amber.
I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
So I don't know if this is a thing or not, but I feel like every person that I've seen that like played a lot of Breath of the Wild plays with the archer character and just tries to use their like aimed bow to kill things. And I'm like, this is not good.
What I'm trying to
Speaking of Amber, it happens a lot with her.
If your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness.
How dare you call me out as official name?
I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives.
So I was reading her skills the other day and I'm like,
I'm long gone.
are you supposed to shoot her bird for like a blast? Or what? I thought that that's what it said in the description for the skills, but apparently not.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Oh my.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin,
I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Hydreigon, and where does Lisa fit in that team? What? Wow, Zephyr. Armin just, like, didn't invite you. Shade.
Yes, let's. Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Oh my.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Ah!
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done. I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well. Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognize. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets. Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
Oh.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you. Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission. My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance.
Oh god, Maruki.
That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me? Why would I do that? I like to think of myself as someone who wouldn't sell out a person to whom I owe so much. If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Cortex!
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
I'm like kind of on the edge of my seat for this new Maruki dialogue.
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear, I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Yeah, so I wasn't really sure if like Maruki was going to be a good guy or a bad guy based on what has happened so far. So I was like, he's gonna reveal that right now. So it seems like maybe he's not a bad guy.
Though it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass. Never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
Yeah, Hydreigon, you can't be that tired.
I am thou, thou art I.
Matter of fact, Hydreigon,
Thou hast
you
turned
must
vow
stay
into
awake.
a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness.
Alright. Alright.
Vohumana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like
You're
we're
the
out of
only
time.
Asian here. Yeah, I feel like I don't have a lot of people that watch from an Asian country. I know Alf used to be in the Philippines, but we haven't seen Alf in a while.
We'll meet again, though. That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing.
It's
Best of
Twitch.
luck to
People
the
come
both
and
of
people
us.
go. I don't know.
See you around.
By the way, I'm so thankful for everybody here. I don't like it when my friends suddenly disappear. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Date of our plans? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I'm certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc. Yeah, he was here for Digimon, and then I think he just doesn't go on Twitch anymore, I don't know.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
We should show appreciation for his kindness, you know.
Let's ignore those details and just be happy with what we have. We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Shut up, Haru.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea.
Wow, convenient, Akechi.
If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Oh, yeah, true, true. Honestly, it's probably more ideal than the people living on the east coast of the United States, Hydreigon.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always.
Oh, nah. We're gonna get to fight
Then
against
let's get ready for
Shadow's
tomorrow.
side today then.
Dismissed. Okay. Anyway,
Now we just have to hand it over, as long as we can get it to Nijima.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom
From
Thieves.
Pang Nation.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Yeah, we still got a ways to go, Cortex. We pretty much didn't stream the game for a week
should probably
because
be getting
of
back.
Genshin Impact.
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
She just gave us the Reen head pat.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions.
Okay.
Sorry for the wait, I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Saison's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's be careful. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
All right. We can't afford any mistakes.
Wow, my room looks
especially
so
not
good.
this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Alright, let's grab another drink, and then we're gonna fight against Shadow Sai, you guys. So 1 second. Chair. Alright, we're back. Okay, so we should save, because I think the next thing we do is going to be a boss fight. You know, I haven't even looked at our personas since we started playing. We got Asterius, Monokuma, Titania, Rajanaga, Yatagarasu, Okuni Nushi, Baphomet, Komokuten, Kirimakala, Garuda, Black Rider, and Ganesha. Not bad. Not bad.
I see. Okay.
Oh my god, I can make infiltration tools. Jeebus.
What's up? What's up?
Am I allowed to work on social stats? Because I still have a social stat that is, not maxed, right? Guts?
Listen up. Oh.
I don't have anything that can make me gutsier.
Oh.
Do I have a DVD? Oh, I do. Okay, perfect.
If you want to live, put that pen to paper.
How can I try so fast in a single
Damn it, you're breaking up. I'll call back later.
It's a story about an editor trying to rush a struggling writer to meet his deadline. The editor is terrifying. No one could finish that many pages in such a short time. Does he even stand a chance?
Yep.
That writer was given an impossible task, but he kept on writing until his fingers bled. Maybe you've learned a thing or two about guts from watching that drama.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it's still not maxed.
Well then.
I hope there's no confidant relationship that requires max guts, because, that will be a problem. Okay, here we go.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
Shut up, Haru.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for.
Oh, I haven't thought about what party I want to take into the boss fight.
It's way more than losing the place we belong.
Maybe Makoto Ryuji An?
It'll be alright. I want to save my sister, no matter what. Is everyone decided? Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. Alright, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
It's showtime.
I want to put everybody in the Phantom Thieves suit. Okay. Who do we want our party to be? This could probably work. He has Masuku Kaja. Maybe I want to take Yusuke. Let's take Makoto, since Makoto has an awakened persona.
I'll just add this.
Armin, have you gotten this far in your game? Oh no! You're gonna get spoiled, my friend. Time to pick up Persona again.
Let's go.
Tuning out story. Alright, fair enough. See, Zephyr, Armin can do it. See, Zephyr? Okay, boy. Where's the treasure? It seems you came just as I planned. planned? No. Was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Co-op is so fun. Aw, I'm glad you guys are having fun. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. We could do a co-op stream tomorrow.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go?
Yes!
You guys just want best Lisa NA in your team. I know. I know. Oh.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous. But can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
Say?
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle. Now, why don't we begin?
What?
So I don't really remember the gimmick with this.
This?
I sure hope it doesn't screw us over.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
May the best player win!
All right, let's do it!
So...
Persona!
We're using this persona right now. It's probably fine. What happens if I attack her? Oh, they had auto Mataru Kaja. I'm silly.
Persona!
May the best player win!
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
So no acts of violence, she said, so that's easy.
What should we do?
We'll just boost.
predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Pick which pocket it will fall in.
Well, how will you bet? Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Okay, well, we're almost certainly gonna lose this one, right? Yeah.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker? Really? How is she doing it? See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right? I can go whenever.
You want me to do it? Okay, I'll give it my...
As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
Let's go, Makoto.
I'm on it!
May the best player win.
Bet money.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Persona!
We'll just switch to something that can heal for now, then. Do I have Mediarama on anything? Probably not, huh?
Black Rider! There.
Persona!
Yes, I think, say, the last time I played this game, I think I tried to debuff her, and she got mad at me, so I'm like, let's just not do that. Let's just not do it this time.
Sorry!
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Yeah.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for?
Really? It did
Say
change?
something.
I feel like all the boss fights changed a bit in Royal.
Shut up! Shut up!
Oh. Labrys, what happened to you?
Sis? Cheating? Unfair?
Her boobs, though.
This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed! This is my sister's true nature. No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What is that?
Wait! The roulette panels! Little punks!
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
So I feel like she's gonna have physical attacks, so maybe we just choose something that is strong to both for now.
Alright.
I will win.
Satan Tyson!
Persona! Persona! Out of our way!
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil with an icy heart.
Uh-oh.
On the ground! Are you okay?
Wow, look at her down position.
She's gearing up for an ice attack. Be careful.
Oh my. So she's gonna do elements. Very interesting. This one has no weakness, so maybe we just use him.
Garuda! There. Persona! There!
Now got back up! Start the counterattack!
This doesn't give it a weakness, does it? No, okay, that would be ridiculous.
Persona! Let's go.
Thanks!
Oh, that's a big help.
Oh, she stays on ice? I did not expect that. It sorta does.
Persona! I'm not done. That's not right. Asterius! Die! Persona!
Now got back up! Start the counterattack!
Is really weak to the opposite element. Really? It seemed like Agudine didn't do that much, though. Well, I guess it's just not weakness damage.
Persona!
The number itself is actually pretty good. Hey, SAP! Alright, can I revive her? If I had Ice Wall, I would use it. I kind of want to leave her in because the Agudine damage. Yeah, how's it going, SAP? We're fighting a new boss.
Let's go.
Kind of waiting for this boss to shift elements.
Thanks!
Punishing Hail.
She needs treatment!
Too slow.
Hurry, leave the danger! Support's on the way!
Persona!
I guess we'll switch on.
Sorry!
If I had Ice Wall, this would be freaking optimal. This is like the one boss fight where you actually want the wall skills.
Fox advancing.
Persona! Okay.
Little punks.
There she goes again.
Come.
So is she still weak to the fire spells right now? Probably, right?
Asterius. This fight.
She's neutral again.
Scarlet, what are you doing?
Persona. Here.
Okay, nice, Yusuke.
Persona!
I appreciate it.
Alright, what's it gonna be?
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me.
Wait, what did she get?
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona.
Psychokinesis. So we would want a Frey user, ideally, right? Do I have any persona with Frey? Weak to Sai. Ugh. Oh, this one. This could work. Okay, have a good night, man.
Go down. Persona. Ha!
This is
Alright,
my
Tempest Slash.
Moving to the front line.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make a right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep
Good
winning.
night, some annoying person.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses.
Behave yourself.
Woodland persona.
I am thou. Prepare yourself.
Persona! What next?
What the hell? President's Insight? When did she get this? Next magical attack?
Another happy customer.
Huh?
It's like a focus you can use on a teammate. Dead Mouse, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It's Okumura's will seed item.
Persona.
Persona.
Okay, sorry about that, SAP. Wow, that skill is actually busted, say.
Sorry. Thank you.
What the?
Persona. Ravage them. Persona.
Thank you so much. Woo! Persona! Here.
You get a physical one as well? That's like one of the most busted things I've ever heard of in an SMT game. So wait, does Titanomachia count as magic damage? It does, doesn't it? Ah, resisted. What?
Persona! This is my other self.
Unfortunate.
Allow me.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Got you. What is that?
I'm right. I'm always
Oh, hold on, guys.
right.
Kevin's calling me. 1 second. Sweet! Kevin's gonna pick us up food, but I have to text him my order. Okay. Texting order real quick. Also, do I see Ready Boy? Yeah! How's it going, Ready? It's good to see you again. Also, say, does this happen automatically? Because I remember this happening in the regular fight as well. The Almighty Relay happens automatically? Yeah. I hope school's been going okay, Ready.
That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. I just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters. Die, die, die!
Whoa! Take it easy, we're low on HP, okay?
Keep an eye on your health.
So wait. She's not gonna have any weakness now. Because she's almighty, right? But we do need to heal. Do I have anybody with Mediarahan?
Alright.
Much obliged.
Sorry.
Okay, yeah, for sure, Ready. This
Persona.
it's been crazy. Like, I feel like since the last time I saw you, I moved departments. I got a new job. We have a new addiction to a new mobile game, although we still play a ton of Epic 7. Other than that, things are more or less the same. Kevin and I are doing well. Still streaming RPGs. Just, you know, the usual. Okay, so she's not resisting anything now. Let's do this again. Do y'all play Genshin Impact? Hey, Say, get the doc. She doesn't even have... Oh, she does have Psyodyne.
How's this?
Don't stand in the way of my victory!
It's not over yet!
What? Why did it do 1,000 to Joker? I absolutely do not get it. I'll be right back. Okay, what the actual heck? Anyway, yeah, Ready, we are playing Genshin Impact. I can't believe that just happened. It looked like the only one it killed was Joker, too. Like, hello?
May the best player win.
What the?
Now, of course,
We already... There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette.
It's time.
What should we do?
Rajanaga. Not this.
You will predict
Those
which
weapons
target-
Makoto has are literally just like cinder blocks. Alright.
Well, have you made your decision?
Say, did you see that? She did almighty attack dance and it just killed Joker. It did 1,000 damage. I was like, what?
Have you figured anything out, Joker?
So I have to switch to a Pucerna that has Endure, otherwise I just lose.
Really? See. Let's have someone. You're in. We. As long as I get close, I'll carry this out.
May the best player win.
The stuff.
Persona! Hokuni Nushi! Alright. Persona! This one.
Thank you. The sniper is a.
All right.
Very well.
What would be?
All right, do your thing. Man, that was pretty lame last time. But it's okay, we got her this time. We got her this time.
Wait.
Little punks.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Asterius! This light. Persona! Satan Tyson!
Let's do this. How about this?
And, yep.
Persona. Okay.
What you got? Oh, it landed on Frey.
He's gonna go nuclear on us. Get ready.
So we need Psy. Dang. All of my Psy users are weak to Frey. It's so freaking rip. Well, I guess we could just use Sukukaja.
Alright. Persona! Get wrecked!
Get ready. Eat this. Persona.
Oh, Vault Guardian is not what we want here. She already has that skill. Oh my.
Let's go.
Persona!
Dang, this boss fight rewards having really random spells on certain characters. Unfortunate.
Eat this!
Yeah, we're not doing very much damage, which is the problem. Man, she stays in each form for kind of a long time, huh? Well, I guess we'll just wait for the next form. We'll heal on Makoto's turn.
Persona! Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, that's a big help.
Oh, she's still doing Nuclear Strike. Yikes. Now this turn, she should use the,
Go down.
roulette, so we're just gonna hit her with that. Risky move.
Let's do this! This one!
Nice.
Persona! Woo!
Little punks.
Come. You're mine.
Miss? What the?
There.
Persona! Take this! Persona! Okay.
Okay, this time it's... Sigh. Okay, that's a problem.
My justice.
Wow, she just reflected it.
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
So once again, we need someone with Frey. We can do that.
Persona!
No! What are you doing?
Yeah, Spectra, we're here. I'm actually gonna switch her with Haru. Well... It might be better to switch Makoto with Haru. So what changed in this fight? The whole elemental wheel thing was not present in vanilla. Aw, oh, man, we need that Tsukukaja pretty badly. I think I have an item that can Tsukukaja that I've been stocking up on because we have nothing better to do in the freaking... Oh, wow.
Ready for orders. Using this.
In Mementos.
Persona! Ravage them! Flip them, Persona!
Take this! Come! How's this?
Man, this skill is so busted.
Only Vic, no matter what.
What kind of law?
Persona! Persona! Yeah!
Get ready! Hey!
Okay. Roulette time again. Does she do an attack with roulette time? Probably not.
Let's go.
Hold this Freydyne. Nice.
Let's do this! Go!
And then maybe I'll just go with an AoE heal here.
This right? Thanks! Oh, that's a big help.
Alright, what's it gonna be? Is this the story-driven Almighty? It is. Yeah.
I'm right. That's what... Winning is all that matters.
Can someone heal her?
Persona!
So I managed to dodge it. I want to make sure that I stick with a persona that has Endure or Enduring Soul. Yeah. So Okuni Nushi has it. Who else? Titania has it.
Titania! Ravage them!
Panthers in bad
Zephyr.
shape. Watch out!
Hey Zephyr, how's that Genshin Impact treating you tonight?
I'm in trouble.
I'm in trouble. Okay, I kind of wish I just had like a party heal.
Hey! Persona! Huh?
Oh, does that mean that you're playing Barbara, Armin? I knew you were a heal main. Shit.
Can someone heal her? This one. Defense?
Defense?
It's time. You are mine.
He was playing Barb, and you weren't playing Barb?
Using this.
Plot twists.
Thank you. Let's do this!
I'm so excited!
You're always Michelle. Rest in peace. I want to... Do I have a Soma? Let's just do this.
Sorry.
I hope they had raids too. That would be super fun. I would love to raid with everybody.
Let's go. There.
We did a sad quest in Genshin. What happened?
Persona! Eat this!
Alright, we win next turn. Unless if they kill me right now. No, you missed everybody. Goodbye. Oh yeah, you know what, Samuel? Thank you for not answering that question because I didn't want to know, and you saved me. Fuck Timmy and his pigeons. All right, she's down. She's down.
All right. Level up.
Whoa, that is sweet!
Wind amp.
That's a new skill. Let's try it out.
So heartless couldn't be me.
So I lost.
Sis!
It's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Noodle Hydra raid? Wait a minute, did we get raided? Hello, Demon Princess. I got no notification. But if we were raided, then thank you. Hello, hello. Is Twitch broken? You're off to sleep. All right, well, take care. We were rated, right? Let me see if it showed up on my, Let me see if it showed up on my account manager. No. What the heck? Twitch has been so finicky lately. Okay, activity feed. Noble Hydra rated you with a party of 1. Okay. Well... Oh, here. We're all trying... Whoa! Tux just... Tux, it's too late. It's too late. I already did the thing. I placed a sword and somebody picked it up.
Quiet.
Have a good one, Hydra.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Not even true, Tux. Not even true. And congrats to Armin.
You shut up too. Wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law.
Demon Princess, you'll have to excuse my chat. They just love my voice commands a whole lot.
That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
Anyways, we're playing some Persona 5 The Royal tonight. And we'll see what happens. We just beat one of the palace bosses. You were wondering what that was? Yeah, they're from Danganronpa, the voice commands. I really fucking love Danganronpa.
With these aggressive investigations, twisting the truth for your own personal gain?
Guys, Kevin's here. I was expecting...
See ya later.
I was expecting Akane. Yeah, Kevin's here. Oh.
Just the worst.
Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor.
Get away from me!
Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san.
Oh man, this is so much story in this part of the game.
What caused them to change like this?
Yeah, what's up,
Their
Tux?
own desires were the cause. Succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange.
Did you do anything else? What do you mean?
Is there another reason they don't know of?
Wait, what do you mean? Did I do anything else or am I still doing things?
We found it.
Which one?
Well, the lady taking the order was fine, but after me, this
The
girl
investigation
comes
will
in,
now be able
and
to
she's-
proceed. The
goes up
suspicions
to the
against you
freaking
will be
register,
lifted as well.
And the lady that took my order, she comes up and she's like, "Oh, can I take your order?" She's like, "Hold up, I have a question." And I'm like, okay.
To you?
No, to the waiter lady. And she's like, "I have a question, not an order." And I was just like,
Oh, this wasn't someone that works there. It was
no,
just.
it was a fucking customer.
Oh.
And then the lady is like, "Okay, how can I help you?" And she's like, "Yeah. So like, do you have Sundays?" But she was like a bitch about it. And she's like, "Sure, yeah, we have vanilla ice cream, we have chocolate syrup, we have whipped cream, peanuts."
Yeah,
whatever."
yeah.
And she's like, "Oh, wait. I asked if you have Sundays." Like, okay, bitch.
Oh, I hate people. I hate people. I hate people. No, there's no Ryuji command until we beat the game. And to answer Demonic Princess's question, how do I explain this? You haven't played Persona 5 at all, right? So basically, there's
needs no aid.
there's like evil parts of everybody within their heart, and they fight against their subconscious evil. That's the explanation I'm gonna give you.
This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside.
Hey Starberry, yeah. I realized if I didn't play Persona, I would just play Genshin Impact forever. So I need to break it up.
Yes. And you all shall end this Phantom Thieves business. That was part of the promise after all. Don't forget.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
Oh, so Demon Princess, I play a ton of games with a lot of dialogue on my channel. So we pretty much just go start to finish, and we clear them out. This game happens to be extra long, and it's fine, because it's a great game, but it's just going on for a while, that's all. We're on 24 episodes, and I'm pretty sure there's still like a third of the game left.
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I modded Armin, because all the mods were asleep, especially Tux.
They're gathering outside.
For real? What the hell's going on? Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys
E7 is
are
dead.
almost
Do you?
here.
What happened, Tux?
We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately.
Aww.
We had best split up for our escape.
I mean, Tux, it's fine if you want to quit, but
Although
the game's
I
fine.
need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
Cha-ching!
Yeah, Irvelin. That's right, Armin. But I can never remember if the last vowel is an I or an E. Like, is it Irvelin or Irvelin? I don't know.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by your
Anyway, listen, Tux. Epic 7 is still really fun. It's just people are all sidetracked with Genshin Impact.
Let him do it, Queen.
I am kind of doubting the longevity of Genshin. Not for myself at all. I'm just saying,
Daddy to find.
I've already seen people after the game's been up for a week, they're like, there's no content left now that I'm rank 40.
Yeah! Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you.
And anyways, the games are so different. How do you even compare them?
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it.
Also, games that are PvE centric versus PvP are bound to not last as long.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
But anyways, look, I'm not looking to rush Genshin. So I think it's good to just play both, right? I have Genshin to play sometimes and Epic 7 to play sometimes, and it's perfect.
Even more are coming.
This truly is a painfully reluctant party.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Thanks, Armintron. Oh yeah, Armin, before you go to bed tonight, make sure to DM me, I need access. If you don't do that, I might forget.
There's something here.
You're only rank 13, still ahead of Noble. Nice! Were you guys playing Genshin Impact over on Noble's stream? I just hit rank 22 today? Or 21?
Move it immediately.
But Tux, Epic 7 is an actual game. It really is.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
It's more gacha than game.
What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate
Not
on
really.
getting away.
Like, the rates are actually decent in Epic 7, and there's tons of pity to help you get anything that you really want to get, unless if it's a Mystic Summon.
I bet Skull wouldn't pull it off that simply.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
Stop right there!
Take him down, Joker!
Yeah. Maybe? Oh, DM me on Discord, Armin. And just say I need access. It's code. It's a code. It's a code, Armin. Yes. P5 is amazing. Basically in every manner of its design is just fantastic.
Another unit exists within.
Right, Kev?
We meet once again.
Anyway, I won't quit. Okay, good. That makes me happy, Tugs.
I didn't want to have to do this.
Brings your way.
Good, I'm thrilled. And anyway, Tux, do your expeditions. Also, build Ball and Suzanne if you have him.
Look, Tux, just build characters you like.
Yes, just everybody should just start building characters they like. Yeah, that's literally you when it's Guild War time. Yeah, Tux gave me a pencil. It's an eye pencil. I don't know what it does. Is it like a stylus? Are you jealous of my eye pencil, Kev? Ooh, I knew it! He's jealous! Damn it! You can learn to draw, can't you? Wow. That'd be fun.
Your fate will soon be determined.
You guys, Kevin is back there with food and I smell it. So Kevin got the Habit, which is my favorite burger joint. Yeah, I got my lettuce wrap burger back there. I need to go eat it. Let me be back in like 10 minutes, you guys. So let's go on break.
You leave my friends alone, or I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Look at Veronica.
Yeah, honey.
Who are these imbeciles?
My God, Peggy, you've lost it. No, we don't. Oh! All right, never again. What the heck is that?
Bye-bye now.
It's like a spiced juice.
Leanne, I'm coming in. How are you feeling? Ah, it is good to hear that you are well. Not surprising, it is a beautiful day.
Let's see how the judges liked the challenger's desserts. Cake! Okay, show us your scores. Ooh, they like the cake. They like the cake. And finally, let's see how they liked the champion's desserts. Raw tomato. Show us your scores. And the winner! What even is happening? Half of the horse is not in the room. What the... What?
No! Damn you!
What'd you get, Kevin?
Fuck!
What'd you get? 5-star Shigure after you plus 10'd him? That is ultimate troll. Holy...
Nighthode, bring your shade.
Yeah, that is shady as fuck.
I'm really hungry, Kay. If you're hungry, I'm famished. Oh, Mary, please don't look at me like that. It's awkward. Oh dear, oh dear.
Can we just leave them?
Raimi.
Oh! The meteor! got fucked over by the same motherfucking longbow archer. It is. Please! I'm getting so much stress. If I get parahacks, we're fucked.
The battle is coming right down to the wire. There's the attack. Nail the weak spot.
Oh!
Savage attack. Good hit.
What? I don't know what to say. That was... What the fuck just happened?
What's this? Good hit.
Oh! That Clefable just exploded! He used metronome! Kevin's playing the harmonica. We just got a screw and we're gonna give it to this little girl. That could have sounded really bad. Tell us now, who is the murderer? Hello, good morning, Mr. Jonathan. Wake up! Whoa, is it morning already? That was horrifying! Why did it look so real even in 2002 graphics? Whoa! Wait, this looks really bad out of context. Look, Lance is more than just the hair. Oh shit, he just got hit by a 21%. He just got hit by another 21%. What? What? Watch Roy die. Honestly, watch him die. Gagged! What is this difficulty? I wish I had an all heal. That would be truly amazing. Oh no, that's Kevin back there. Kevin! Kevin! say hi. Yeah, the plot thickens. We fucking love this. We love thick things, and we love this game's plot. Also, have
1 million times richer than we are. So.
You'll never get out!
Oh my god, with the cat ears! God damn it, no! On the day of your wedding, Jansen!
The bride and groom shall stay.
Pika.
Ain't nothing but a chicken wing, you smelly bitch.
Lord Julius.
The only way we can win is if this crits.
No. Fuck.
Eddie, you're shaking everything.
No, it's an earthquake.
Oh. Yeah, we're having an earthquake right now. Holy shit. Eddie was moving his leg up and down, and I'm like, Eddie, what the fuck? Like, you're shaking everything.
And I was like, I'm not that strong. That's much stronger than the one from yesterday.
Wow. Well, guys, if this is the last stream, know that I love you all.
That's it. Oh, my mother is calling me.
Oh my god. No feet pics. Shark is not here. Interesting. I feel like this is a setup. Please no. No way! What? And then all of a sudden, I'll just go like, ugh! And then Kevin's like, what's wrong? And then I'm like, ugh, Kevin. And I'll be like, I just got hit really hard with a need for tacos. And then Kevin gets really mad. Should we like put it on a cup or something? Oh, there it goes.
It's gonna eat you.
Ah! Hey, we got our first Dagdar level up. Why did I even say anything? Definitely one of the worst RPGs I've ever played. I'm ejecting this game from my PS2. And hopefully it never gets touched again. Hey, you know what though? This is a really pretty disc. Look
at that. It's got that shiny thing right there next to Pangy. Wow. That's just amazing. I do too. Yep. Well, bye, Suikoden4. Anyways, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. And, Kevin gave me a pack of sausages? I'll give you a 5 IV Caterpie. So that you can live your best life just like I'm doing. Quick attack! Oh my god! Okay, so first of all, and I'll be drinking. Woo! If I didn't do enough of that tonight.
Be careful. I said.
Oh!
No! Please get up.
Please, RNG. No!
Someone help Mitsuru-senpai!
It's dead! It's dead! It's dead! Yes! Yes! Alright, let's use the action thing. Oh! No, 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 no! That's not the button!
Spinning waltz! Yeah! Yeah!
Okay, so that Persona 3 clip is still so amazing. I have to say. My goodness. Anyway, we're back. Thank you for waiting, guys. I hope you enjoyed the clip reel.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Oh god, Armin, this is so crazy spoilers. So crazy spoilers for you.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Wow, if this was Bayonetta, that would have been a quick time event.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Yes, Armin, tune out, but promise me you're gonna pick Persona 5 back up soon.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec.
How long's it been since you played, Armin? Like a good month, probably, right?
Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found. You're quick!
Deja vu, anyone?
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's
Oh yeah. We are reliving our early game
What?
best life. Alright, so Kasumi's gonna pop up soon, right? You can use that thing to just fly over there, can't you? Got it. Alright, go straight from there.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Aw, yay. We won't truly know that it's Kasumi until she starts spinning, though.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today.
Ah, she's so cool.
Let's do this, senpai!
Armin, you broke my record? Wait, what do you mean?
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It does sound like RVS3. I know, I get what you mean.
It's been a while.
It definitely is the same sound clip.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Toad senpai.
That's not right. Sona!
Yeah, Spectro, we're in there. By the way, Spectro, I found this stray cat outside. They've been trying to avoid you in Granblue. Yeah. I heard Spectro hates this patch. JK, everybody's been saying that the patch is bad, but it's probably not actually bad.
My turn now. Sandrion!
Your characters are the same.
Too late to be sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
I know, right? The way she's got that ribbon in her mouth.
Please go.
Oh my.
I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we
However,
made, okay? Joker, you need to get out of there!
Night Reavers, congrats on the fixed sleep schedule.
Alright, let's do it!
I mean, you're doing better than before. Oh, it's anime time. What's wrong?
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there.
You're at the quest where DeLuca is asking for you to give him flowers. I mean, if you want to date him, you can. Heaven? Heaven?
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Oh, yes.
Coming.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Go over there.
You're further along than me, Hydreigon. I haven't even seen Razor in my game. I haven't done it yet.
Still struggling. Suspect secure.
Didn't expect to find some kid.
Is Child the next
You're
character
your
coming out?
teammate
Yeah.
To thank for this.
You're a child.
You were sold out.
No. That was long. Come wait.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
I know Armin, he's pretty good, isn't he? I like the other guy too. Saving is highly suggested, it says. I just have to get Venti before he goes away.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Well, guys, time to view the Persona movie.
Wake him up. No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you? Give it up! Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here.
So interested to see how this is going to change in Royal.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Pangy. Really? I like using Kaya.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to
Kittle,
confirm with the suspect.
please hurry. It's urgent.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
Armin!
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation.
Bennett is fun. Listen.
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
He was the one until I rolled Diluc.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Prosecutor?
Wow,
I
Shark,
forgot
what
to
is
mention
this?
Something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply...
Wow, you're using him as... It's like he attracts Diluc or something. Armin, I'm onto you.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Oh, yeah, ready? I would normally link you my schedule right now, but my schedule is behind a week because I didn't make one for this week yet. But I will be streaming tomorrow some Epic 7 and probably Genshin Impact.
The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching.
But yeah, drop by whenever you can. Always appreciated, and it's good to see you.
If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds
I was
you
kind of getting
formed with your
heartburn.
allies.
And the Tomes, like, fixed it. Does that make any sense?
And grasp the truth that will save you
All right,
from the
night,
brink
ready.
of ruin.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal?
Hey, Gigamet.
If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence. I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win. even if it means
Yes, the
brokering a
allotted
deal with
time
you.
is legit. Like 90 hours later.
Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point
Sai,
in
you've
being
been down here with
obstinate
me
now.
for a week.
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty. Unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you in this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
I wonder what happens if you say that's right. Oh, that would be such a bad look, I can't.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them? I see.
Hey, you gotta finish the winery plot in Genshin. I think I'm just about to start it, actually.
So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Do you not have a mind
Let's
of your
discuss
own?
one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
None of these allow you to sell them out. How suspicious.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me. Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them? Don't be ridiculous. You're the one who's made wrong choices. Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of? Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
I like how during the other flashbacks, like while you're playing the previous months, Sai starts to come around to the story. She's like, yeah, this makes sense. This makes sense. Then you get back here and she's like a total ass about it again.
The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story. After all this, you're still...
Kevin! Hydreigon says hello.
Hello?
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Ah, yes, the pancakes.
Yes, I do have a set of pancakes.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
I heard what you said about the scent.
Yes, I've got a scent again.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer. Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Yeah, Zephyr, this is nothing but spoilers, so anybody that doesn't want to be spoiled by Persona 5 plot should honestly not be here for this, because this part is, like, really spoilersy, so I understand.
Why?
Oh my god.
Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct? If that's true, who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader. Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out? Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this. You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Yeah, another hour has gone by, so that means Armin is 10 years older.
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that run, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? Not a teammate? My god. You're referring to him, aren't you? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last.
Are they talking about
involvement with
Ryuji
this
Hydreigon?
case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Are we talking about Yusuke Hydreigon?
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Armin, you're not supposed to get too attached to the characters in Fruits Basket once the killing starts happening.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Oh, sorry, Armin. I got Fruits Basket and Danganronpa confused.
Granting thee
It happens all the time.
infinite power.
All right. All right.
Oh, good. We unlocked Satan.
I'll be going now. What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Yes, this was about 2 minutes ago.
My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse
Hey,
me?
Trash, how you doing?
What is this?
Well,
phone?
Ryuji's my him, but not their him. Does that make sense, Hydreigon?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman. May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Hey, Luke, welcome. How's it going?
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
You're playing Genshin Impact, Trash. How are you liking it so far? Yeah, things just got real in Persona 5.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile. Have you finally pieced it all together?
Yeah, it is really fun. It is for sure.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Oh, Luke, you play fighting games? Nice. Who do you play in Street Fighter?
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Vega and Bison. Isn't Bison's name Vega in the Japanese version? See, that's funny. Nice though. I never got into Street Fighter 5, but I liked Street Fighter 4 a lot. I actually play a ton of anime fighters myself. Like Blaze Blue and some Guilty Gear. I played Persona 4 Arena a long time ago.
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
Oh. Of course, of course. I played Taki in Soul Calibur, but not for very long. I played Soul Calibur a lot as a kid, and I tried picking it up as a serious fighting game like 2 years ago, whenever Soul Calibur 6 came out, and I just didn't like it that much.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, it can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
Oh my. Right, right. Yeah, I was never super into 3D games all that much. Like, I guess as a kid I liked Soul Calibur, but once I started getting really into 2D fighting games, I just fell out of 3D, like, completely.
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Taki and Setsuko were my favorite, though.
Evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing.
Oh, I gotcha. So you got into Street Fighter V. Oh my. Have you ever played like BlazBlue or any of the anime games, Luke? Hey, Murgurgur, good to see ya.
Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no
Noel
reason for
Vermillion.
anyone else to
Oh no. Oh no. I mean Rachel in that game.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's a Ketchi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down.
Rachel's so annoying, true. And she's broken, yes.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning,
Ooh, what about
police
Under Night,
announced
Luke? Have you
that
played
they
that one?
detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
Under Night was like my main fighting game all last year.
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Oh, hey, Ryuji.
You stopped visiting so abruptly.
Looking,
Everyone was worried about you. It's your second
good.
year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
the others. The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed
Who's
on
that?
probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter.
Alright, take care, Luke.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Where's Ryuji? Oh, good.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Wait, why are the others acting surprised if Ryuji... Maybe he only told Ryuji. That sounds like something I would do.
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die?
Sure, Jan.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
This always cracks me up.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me. Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy. Yeah. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough. I agree. I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone. So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. perfect. An incredible
Wow.
one.
Our hard work paid off.
I love that she's Ruel.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I do like the part where she takes Akechi's phone, because it is very, like, in with her character, you know what I mean? To, like, freak out about the technology. But it was all part of her plan.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Yeah, what's up, Hydreigon? Is your question, where is Ryuji? Because I'm wondering the same thing. Oh. I mean, it'll get explained, sort of. Armin, I love that you're still here, but I can't believe you stayed during this. This is like the biggest plot twist in the whole game. I'm exhausted. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening? Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
Okay, yeah, sounds good, Armin. Enjoy that basket of fruit.
Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad
And
from
remember,
the palace.
Don't get too attached.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible.
See ya later!
He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
No. Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all.
Mastermind, you say?
An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Now do
Once
you
we find
understand?
out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding... Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace. Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one. Yeah, that's it! It seems that's our only option.
But what I don't get is... I guess when they kill a shadow, the person in the real world dies too. Because they didn't kill Pengy's shadow, Pengy doesn't die. That's the logic.
Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation.
It is a little bit confusing to follow.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
Like Futaba's mom. Okay. Oh. Well, maybe Futaba's mom had a shadow?
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
So I guess what I'm wondering about with Futaba's mom, I understand that when they killed the Sphinx version of her inside Futaba's palace, it makes sense because that was the cognitive version. But Futaba's mom wasn't a bad person. So how did they make her have a mental shutdown?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Well, okay, but I still feel like that's a plot hole, right? That just means that there's 2 plot holes instead of 1.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
Hey, Ryuji.
How have you been? You're not floating.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here.
Oh, you know, Sojiro, one of your coffee cafe regulars.
True culprit.
Oh, Gigamat, we finished Sojiro's social link today, and it was really cute.
I see.
He's a good
so
character.
You guys are going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Pancakes.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as...
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person.
Hey, I thought of another plot hole just now. Usually when another person goes to the metaverse, they end up awakening to a persona. Why is this not happening to Sai?
Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Are you saying Sai's got no fire, Gigamet? Oh god.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
No will to rebel.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind
Okay,
contacting
fair
us.
enough.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that.
I guess, okay, if he also guided a squad of cops into a palace. Not everybody that goes into a palace gets a persona.
Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that,
Or the first week, because Sai was down there with us for like 100 hours.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
Oh, you. Things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand, and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
This is very Danganronpa.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
all I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
And Pangy did it.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
And how did you do that?
Though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Alright, Say, have a great night.
He's a bit on the dense and
I'm gonna be ending soon, too.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
Alright, night, Gigamat. Thanks for hanging out.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Crow?
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now...
Shido has a lot of wine in his room.
And I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story. The snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Hey, Trey.
Well, the Phantom Thieves
Yeah,
are back
it's
together.
been another Persona 5 stream. We finally got back to it after like a week of Genshin Impact. You're here at the tail end though. I'm gonna be wrapping it up soon. It's almost midnight.
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Sweet.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
He also told you to get the heck out of the way for that elevator.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Shido's Palace. God, that's gonna be like 2 full streams.
What is the matter?
Genshin Impact, no spark, no life. Are you playing, Trey?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the
pretty
connections
fun game.
I had from my previous job.
It's okay, Trey, don't lie.
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties.
Kevin. Trey says sorry to you because he won't be joining you in the gotcha harem.
Okay, so last people in the
Boss was one of those parties.
Kevin says it's better this way.
I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
Yeah, thanks for bringing this back down to earth, Yusuke.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge.
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do
Not
now
even
is figure out
everybody
what he
didn't
thinks
speak.
that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
So much story.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicion
Just in case you had any doubt that he's the one that caused her death.
Must be severed at the root.
So,
anyway, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Oh, you're leaving Hydreigon? Alright, have a great night.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information.
Run before
Well,
it's too late.
I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival.
Oh yeah, that happens pretty much every night, Trey.
Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
I'll meet you in there.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Can I have some water too? A different one.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then.
Let's do it.
Sweet. What just happened? Oh.
I just picked up because of LPT this
Alright. I'm gonna call it there, guys. That was like an hour. That was literally like watching the Persona movie in cutscenes. But it was great. I love this part of the game. We'll pick it up again on Thursday. Tomorrow we'll be playing Epic 7 and probably Genshin Impact. So I will see you guys there. Hope everybody has a great night and good night.